레벨 16. 가자. 아유, 로딩이. 마법동물 수업에 가세요. 마법동물 수업. 호그와트. 여기. 여기로 가자. 빨리 마법을 배우고 가야 되는데. 퀘스트 시작.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met
호잉
some
교수.
of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way
뭐야, 얘는?
dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review
날개가
the
왜 이렇게
basics of
짧아?
how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting.
포피 안녕.
Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay
어찌 목마르고
attention.
오셨어.
The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my
제랄드
brush.
남자.
Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
티를 누른 다음 동물 쓰다듬기 옷빛을 장착하세요. 1번. 호이? 아, 기분
That's
좋아.
lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
기분 좋아.
I think he might be hungry. Would you mind
티를
giving him
누른
some
다음
beast feed?
먹이. 2번. 밥 먹자.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding,
Yeah.
I like to think.
혓바닥 애인 보소.
I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
귀엽네.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please,
좋다.
do be careful
다른
as you
놈을 또 보자.
feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new
Neasel?
student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
싸나워 보이는데? 고양이?
Couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
어,
Ugh, stupid thing.
혼쭐 나겠는데?
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tus peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
엄청난 눈동자로 제압을 한다.
Let's go.
못됐구만. 가필드 닮았다.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class.
너도 한번 쓰다듬어 줄게.
Poachers and trees.
아! 미안하다.
Persephone was onto them instantly.
밥 줄게.
Thank you for your help.
야!
Let's carry on.
너
Feed and brush the Neasels
밥
just
줄게.
as you did with Gerald. The
오.
Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see
너도
one.
밥 주고,
As do I.
너도
It appears
삐껴주고.
our time has come to an end.
시간 끝이래.
Please close the
너
pens
밥
and
줄게.
see yourselves out.
야, 그만
Now,
빗어봐.
Where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a
열어줄게.
moment,
도망가라.
please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
재밌어요.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials
뭘 갖다 주나
if
보네.
cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack.
아, 밀렵군. 그래서
Sadly,
밀렵군을
we're the ones who suffer, stumbling
처리하고.
over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the
동물을
poachers can be
지키는
brought to justice
미션이구나.
by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up
또
to
숙제를
the
줘?
other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
좋다. 끝인가?
Over here. Come
근데
on.
무슨 동물 있어? 디리코울. 안녕. 얘가 암컷인가 보다. 다르게 생겼네. 새끼 디리코울. 아, 아까 걔구나. 너도 밥 먹어. 너도 밥 먹어. 나한테 아이템을 갖다 주렴. 야, 다 먹어. 너도 도망쳐라. 문 열어줄게. 디즐. 아까 만났던 애고. 새끼 퍼프 스캔. 아. 밥 줄게. 아이템을 줘. 너도 밥 줄게. 또 없나? 아이템이 있구만. 아니구나. 포피와 대화하세요. 뭐야? 미안해요.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I
사막의
certainly hope that's
얼굴에.
a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something
아이,
or
또
someone is a
반했구만.
welcome surprise. At least that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
또 엄청난
In the
동물일 것
forest.
같은데? 흥미롭게 들리는
You've
걸?
intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
포피와 함께 가세요. 앞장서시게
I
포피.
wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
내가 처음이야?
Really? Well, thank you.
고맙구만.
I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
어디까지 갈까?
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
하야, 하야.
Where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
이쪽 길로 처음 가는 것 같기도 하고. 다 왔다.
Stand back.
오! 하늘을 날 내가 그리핀? 하이윙.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful.
히포그리프.
You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
고개를 숙여라 닌겐. 안녕하세요. 옳지. 한 번 더. 안녕하세요.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly.
일단
You
빛이
can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her.
밥 줘.
She's a dreadful
밥 먹자.
busybody.
하이윙. 얘 타고 싶다. 갔어.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
정말 멋진 친구들아.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be
오.
there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How
한 명만
exactly did you and
따라다니는구나.
Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back.
아,
Got her to
3년의
safety and, well,
은인이구나.
she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely
그
on
레벨
humans
높은
for
애들이
help.
I
밀렵꾼이었었나?
don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
뭔가 수상한데
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're
뭔가 또
planning something.
마법부가 또 봐주고 있는 거 아니야?
Exactly.
밀렵꾼들?
I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
알아보는 게 좋겠다.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will.
빨리 또
I
카톡
should be
카톡
going,
친구 해.
but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
올빼미 친구. 좋고요. 아까 퀘스트를 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 6개. 디펄서가 필요해요. 집중력 마법력 획득하고 사용하세요. 막시마와 에드루스 마법력이 들어갔고 약을 또 구해야 되나? 나 뭐 갖고 있지? 상점에 가보자. 호그스미들에 가서 마법약 상점에 가보자. 아까 무슨 약이라고
Here I
그랬더라?
come.
집중력의 마법약. 일단 온 김에 아이템 좀 다시 끼고 팔아야겠어. 좋아, 이제 레벨이 돼서 낄 수 있다. 얼굴 장식. 아, 저것도 하러 가야 되는데. 됐다. 일단 사러 갑시다. 집중력 막시마 에두루스. 집중력 마디마 에두루스. 일단 다 구매해.
What can I do for you today?
집중력
A wise
마디마
decision. Thank
에두루스.
you.
마디마 막시마.
It would appear that you
좋고.
don't have enough
팔아.
for that.
이거 팔아. 이거 팔아. 팔아. 이씨 팔아. 이것도 팔아. 이것도 팔아. 이것도 팔아. 이것도 팔아. 이것도 팔아. 이것도 팔아. 나 부자야. 이것도 팔고, 이것도 팔고, 이것도 팔고. 장갑은 안 돼. 모자까지 팔고. 좋았다. 거의 1,800원.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
이게 또 뭐야?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery.
Yes, I
buddy.
do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the
킴브리지?
trip to Cambridge.
호가 담적인 말.
It's just
어차피 한번
south
가야
of
되는데
Hogwarts.
What do you
좋은
need
기회긴
delivered?
하다.
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself,
Fatima
but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly
빗자 타고
complaining
금방
about the
가겠지 뭐.
quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
오케이.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no
돈 많이
idea
줘야
how
된다.
grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look
그래도
at her
좀
potion recipes one day.
이름 있는 마법사인가 보네. 그러니까 깐깐하지. 이거 뭐야?
Revelio.
일로 빨라요. 빌드 가이드 마법력 상점. 좋고요. 나가자. 잠깐만, 나 이제 여기 갈 수 있잖아. 이거 이제 뚫을 수 있잖아. 이제 한번 가보자.
Alohomora.
알로호머라. 디디디디 여기 움직일 때까지 살짝 딱 가운데가 움직일 때까지 살짝 좋구요.失礼します.
Revelio.
야 좋다. 뭐 없냐? 다음에 문화석 좀 잘하세요. 못 가네. 일단 배달 가봅시다. 세계 지도. 좀 멀긴 하네. 너 해놓은 데가 하나도 없네? 잠깐만 저거 일단 하고 아까 퀘스트에 집중력 마법약 획득하고 사용하세요. 동시에 사용하세요. 마법약 어떻게 사용하지?
Revelio.
T 이것도 아닌데? 가이드 나 아까 샀어. 어떻게 사용해? 와 하나 먹었어. 이거 먹어. 야, 막시마 샀는데 왜 안 돼?
We have everything a young student
아니,
might
아저씨,
need when it comes to
이
potions.
효과가
Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you.
에도르스.
Excellent.
일단 그것도 배우자. 미안해요. 세계지도. 일단 마법부터 배웁시다. 아, 이제 저거 멀리내 시험도 해가지고 장비 칸도 늘리고 해야 되는데. 할 게 많다.
Concentrate on potions when Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
당신 혼자의 건배. 끝이야?
How are your assignments
대화해.
going along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
가자. 디펄소.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go.
디펄소. 강력 밀어낸다. 디펄소.
I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined.
멀리 밀어내는 마법입니다. 뭐 만들 수 있긴 하네. 증가한다고? 일단 하나 만들자. 한 김에 그거 수수께끼 장비 감정해봐야겠다. 뭔가 노란색과 황금색이라서 좋을 것 같은데. 일단 막시마 공격력 올려준 마법약 좋구요. 레벨리어. 이건 뭐야? 좋습니다. 비밀의 방. 하이. 뭐야, 왜 안 돼? 아, 여기구나. 식별하기. 보자. 아까 그것도 좋은 거였어. 손목 보고. 야, 임페리우스로부터 받는 데미지가 감사합니다. 공격력도 40짜리고. 전설. 좋아, 좋은 거였어. 아 맞다, 또 퀘스트. 뒷벌소에서 되고 3 브룸스틱스 시루나. 이거 배워야지. 링가르디오 라비오사 베네무스 텐타큘라를 획득하고 사용하세요. 맨드레이크를 획득하고 다시 어쩌고 상대로 사용해보세요. 일단 링가르디움 레비오사 이거 배워야지. 알로호모라. 아 이거 월석도 해야 되고. 일단 이것부터 가보자. 여기 가라고? 아니잖아. 베네무스 텐타큘라. 가이드를 보자. 매직리프나 도기드와 데스캡 방문하면 된다. 매직리프, 도기드, 데스캡. 매직리프, 도기드, 데스캡. 아까 그 저 위에 그 상점일 것 같구만. 올드풀. 매직리프. 일단 여기 가야 되네.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
가보자. 여기서
Hello, be with you in a bit.
마디프, 행이나 나오고 오고라도 뭐하고 비료, 바카, 버루처 마디프. 일단 이것 좀 사야지.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
뭐 사라 그랬지 근데?
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
베네무스 텐타큘라 맨드레이크.
Let me guess, you're after something fresh.
베네무스 텐타큘라. 없는데? 일단 이거 팔아.
You have a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I
없잖아.
don't keep a stacked shelf.
당신이요?
Revelio.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
여기 없어. 도기드와 데스캡. 도기드와 데스캡. 이쪽? 가보자. 안 돼? 지팡이 안 타죠? 지팡이 안 타. 빗자루? 아, 걸어가는 거 싫다. 야, 이렇게 그림 그리는 곳이요? 다 왔다. 일단 상자, 개또다제.
Greetings.
레벨이요.
Oh, watch yourself, though.
으,
Let's
상자
not
크다.
leave here alive.
좋구요. 어? 못 먹네.
Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a
이거
troll.
루모스.
I can't believe it.
굴뚝. 일단 알겠어. 안녕하세요.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping.
예절
I
교육
suppose it's my own
중이셨구나.
fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as
그린 사장님.
Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of
해독제가
course,
히트
for curses.
상품이네.
And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes.
Mandrake.
If there's an
Mandrake랑?
update, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear up.
누가 죽었다는 말씀이세요?
Someone died here.
Aye, fortunate really.
한
But
명
it was just
죽었었구나.
the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
물건
What do you
구경해.
have for sale?
아까 뭐 사랬지?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
맨드레이크.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when
너
a young
필요한
one
게 사.
makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
맨드레이크 파는데?
This is, well, I'd say you can't even afford a Dittany seed.
아니 이거 사야 돼.
One tiny seed.
내 돈. 아,
Doors always open. You be sure to stop
베네모스
by soon.
텐타큘라. 잠깐만. 큰일 났네. 돈이 없는데?
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically...
또 배우라고요? 열대구부터 아까 호구수에 온 김에 여기에 풍선을 터뜨리세요.
to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
I wouldn't mind a job at that.
Revelio.
레벨리오. 일단 집 좀 털어볼까? 잠시 보안 검문이 있겠습니다. 잠겼네요. 다들 보안이 좋아.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
House elves and wizard kinds best.
어디에 복수 있다는 거지? 여기 또 퀘스트다. 이리 오너라.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok.
로드고.
He's a friend.
그렇다니 다행이군요.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
맞아, 사이 안 좋다 그랬어.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like
그래서
Ranrock and his
목소리였구나.
loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the
호그와트
Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
아는 거
Have you heard what
있으십니까?
Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
로그드가 신경 쓰이지
You seemed
않으세요?
unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
고맙습니다.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lord Gog, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but
Revelio.
레발레요.
watch your back.
아, 저번에 막혔어. 이동. 풍선을 터뜨려라.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
빗자루 타야 될 것 같은데 왜 안 터지지? 말해서 안 터지는 건가?
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
뭐야?
Revelio.
어떻게 가? 요 문이구나. 야, 비켜봐.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
가이드. 비켜봐.
What do we have here? A demigod.
코어 공부되면서 신의 국판 인사를 받고 유독 밀어보는 소리를 감사합니다. 오, 침보소. 이거 먹고. 어?
Revelio.
야, 이 밤에 먹을 수 있구나. 여기도 있었네.
Hello, Lord Gok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
저 멀리 좀
Let's say
주세요.
I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well,
시로나를
if
팔아.
Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has
마녀
it that it now
훔쳤다고.
rests in her
그 주머니에
sarcophagus,
마녀가 죽고.
in a tomb
아, 죽었네?
accessible only by wizard kind.
그걸
Ranrock
찾아오라고.
and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm.
그 정도야 뭐.
Very well.
감량 같아도 할 수
I'll
없지.
retrieve the
갈
relic if
수밖에
you
없어.
promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic.
서로
and
신뢰하는
you,
거죠.
that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me
아,
near
이제
the witch's tomb.
코가 너무 길다.
Revelio.
맥주 마시다가 코에 들어가겠는데? 아, 자물쇠가 왜 이렇게 좋은 게 있겠지? 어딘데, 동굴이? 그럼 저기야? 아, 돈이 필요한데? 돈도 벌 겸 일단 가보자.
I'm
다
ready.
왔어요.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the
두고,
helmet
두고.
of Urtgot.
아까 나 얻은 거 아니야?
She considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
잠시만.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be.
아홉을 좀 사용해.
Is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Revelio.
요거를
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
다 써보자.
Lumos. Levioso.
레비오사.
Revelio. Levioso. Depulso.
어떻게 하는 거지?
Revelio.
일단 지나가자. 갑시다. 할 줄 모르고 갔어요. 저긴가 있고.
Ah, and there it is. The witch.
Revelio.
이발레요.
Dreadful looking place,
주변에
isn't
뭐 없네.
it?
Off on
좋아.
another adventure.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you
지팡이
should
잡이라
have an
부르는구나
advantage.
고블린들은 마법사를.
Now, before you set off, do you have any
뭐
questions?
위험한 게 있나? 왜 귀하게 여기지?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until
상징적인
it was no
유물이구나.
longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizardkind is taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
왜 힘을
It
합쳤죠?
seems
둘이?
Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their
잠시만.
full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the dark protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
자, 입장했습니다. 가봅시다. 야, 이거 좀 어두운데? 루발리오.
It's sealed.
또 아이템을 최대한 먹자.
Moths.
이게 뭐지?
Curious. Lumos.
너 데리고 가자. 여기. 좋구요.
Lumos.
다시 루머스. 좋아요, 좋아요. 나의 파밍 수단이 되어라.
This can't be the witch's tomb.
못 가.
Likely I need to go further.
일단 저기 뭐 있고 이거 날려버려. 아까 배우는 거. 좋아. 루벨리오 먹고
Lumos.
따라와. 한 마리 넣고
Lumos.
2마리 넣고 아까 여기 3마리.
Lumos.
야야야야. 좋습니다.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
오, 스켈레톤. 좀비다. 임페리우스를 불마법으로 공격해야 다른 공격이 더 취약해집니다. 불을 공격해라. 일로와. 하하. 인센디오. 피해. 야. 불. 야, 너 일단 터져. 땡겨 와서 불로 죽이고. 좋다. 아이템 다 갖고 오세요. 다 갖고 오세요. 약점을 공격하라. 날리고. 아이템. 레벨업하고 재능이 올라버렸고. 북한의 재능충이고. 어떻게 올라가지? 그냥 갈 수 있나? 점프! 아, 점프! 됐다. 그냥 먹고. 뭐지? 또 뭔가 있습니다. 루벨리오.
Lumos.
일단 2개를 넣고.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like.
아, 회전시키라고. 아까 배운. 어떻게 회전시키라는 거지? 저 올라가 보자. 점프! 아, 야,
Lumos.
일로 와. 여기 넣어. 그 다음에 이렇게 여기 거를 여기 넣고 다시 빼와.
Lumos.
그렇지. 미쳤다. 여기서 다시 라발레요. 절로 가야 되니까 일로 가서 아이템 먹어야겠다. 뭐야? 오, 뭘 해야 될까?
Need to get that platform closer.
그러게.
But how?
어떻게 하지? 땡겨와. 어? 여기 놔두고?
Revelio. Accio.
이거 당겨와.
Revelio. Accio.
저건가? 야, 이거였어. 시체를 하는 거였어.
Revelio.
여기 또 안에 뭐 또 있다?
Incendio.
일단 뭐 다 써볼까? 아,
Confringo. Revelio.
좋아. 그것도 뭐 이렇게 하는 거고. 뭐 다 했고, 클리어 했고, 가봅시다. 아이, 투명마법 끄자.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. It's sealed
다
shut
먹어보자.
from the other side.
위에 뭐 있고, 밑에를 뭐 깨야 되는 것 같은데.
Revelio.
여기서 먹고. 일단 이거 문을.
Revelio.
루벨리오. 이거 뭐 있다. 아이템 먹고. 여기로 당겨 와서.
Accio.
위에 거 먹어주고. 이거를 또 쓰는 건가? 좋아.
Down I go. No other way.
다른 길은 없대. 내려갔어? 저기가 길이지만 아이템을 위해서
Revelio.
여기 한번 갖추고. 하지만 같은 길인가?
Accio.
땡겨보고. 당겼는데 뭐 뭐 달라질지 모르겠어. 그럼 가자.
Revelio.
루벨리오. 일단 뭐 아이템이 잘.
Lumos.
잠깐만.
Incendio.
야 일단.
Expelliarmus.
야 도망가.
Incendio.
불 묻히고.
Confringo.
야
Incendio.
불 한번 묻히고. 피하면서. 하나 둘 셋.
Incendio.
불. 너 터져 그냥.
Incendio.
불 묻히고.
Expelliarmus.
피하면서.
Confringo.
불. 아!
Incendio.
하나 둘. 이스페리아무.
Confringo.
야! 또 나오는 거야?
Accio. Incendio.
아! 한 대 맞았다.
Confringo.
아야 키 잘못 눌렀다. 대가리 맞추고 불 붙이고 스탈리아무스 컴프린도 끝인가? 대초다. 해치웠나?
Lumos.
이거를 저기다 갖다 놔야 되는데 여기 넣자. 여기 넣고 또 넣고 하나 두 개가 있네. 자, 밀어봐. 어디가 여기가 나오는구나. 아! 아!
This looks even more complex.
아니 왜 안 올라가죠? 야! 왜 안 올라가지지? 오호. 여기도 뭔가 있다.
Lumos.
이거를 여기다 갖다 놔야 되나? 다시 이러네. 야 점프가 아니 왜 안 돼? 야!
Lumos.
아 그냥 갖고 오는 것이요? 이 아따 이렇게 한 다음에
Lumos.
내가 갖다 놔. 어? 한 군데 해야겠다. 여기서 하고 이렇게 해서 문이 어디였더라? 아 참. 요거는 왜 있을까? 분명히 가라는 것 같은데.
Revelio. Lumos.
안 가지는데?
Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
아니 나도 아는데.
Levioso. Depulso.
아는데 못 올라가잖아.
Revelio.
뭘까? 분명히 이걸 해가지고
Lumos.
이거 맞는 것 같은데? 이걸 또 어디다가 놓을 수 있지? 여기? 놓을 수 있는 데가 여기. 여기.
Revelio.
어디 있지? 뭐야?
Levioso. Lumos.
돌아가네?
Lumos.
야, 너 왔던 데로 와봐. 여기 아니야? 저거를 갖고 오자.
Depulso. Lumos.
요거를 왜 안 되냐 여기로?
Depulso. Lumos.
되는데? 왜 쟤는 안 돼? 얘는 못 빼고.
Depulso. Lumos.
야, 어떻게 해야 될까?
Revelio.
어떻게 하면 될까? 정면에 2개. 하나, 둘. 나비가 총 4개가 있는데 요거는 위에서 이거 가져가야 되는 것 같고. 왜 못 올라갈까? 올라갈 수 있는 길이 있나?
Revelio.
없는데? 생각을 하자. 저 앞에 하나. 요거는 저기 맞는 것 같고. 이거를 들어서
Lumos.
다시 여기 와봐. 넌 여기 맞고.
Depulso. Lumos.
이게 여기 맞는 것 같은데? 왜 안 되지? 다시. 참.
I need to
왼쪽?
bring moths to the door.
문으로 가져온 거 알겠는데.
Revelio.
다른 마법을 써야 되나?
Incendio. Accio.
아닌데. 이쪽에서 마지막에 요거 떼어서 저기다 끼우는 거 맞는데 저거를 어디다 갖다 놓냐가 문제네. 반대편? 반대편은 똑같을 것 같은데?
Accio. Compulso. Lumos.
안 돼. 생각을 해보자 다시. 계속 때려볼까? 이거야? 아니 이거였어? 아니 그냥 연타하는 거였어? 아니 난 뭐 한 거야? 그래도 쉽지. 요 가서 요 놓고 너 놓고 아, 야, 내가 저기 갖다 놨다. 내가 여기 맞다 했는데 언제 갖다 놨지 저기다가? 저 금테두리가 없으면은 야, 이거 왜 안 먹어줘?
Lumos. Revelio.
야, 다시 빠르게.
Lumos.
이씨,
Depulso.
최대다.
Lumos. Lumos.
일로와. 겨우 뭐야?
Revelio.
아,
Lumos.
야, 일로와. 아, 깜짝이야.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
어디?
Revelio.
레벨레어. 돈이 필요하다.
A dead ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the
뭔가
helmet.
전투에 날 것 같은데?
Lodgok won't like this.
장비 좀 껴. 야, 역시 전설 장비를 못 이겨. 아니면 내가 너무 늦게 온 건가, 여기를? 좋다. 만족크.
Better show this to Lodgok.
로드고에게 돌아가세요.
I know there's a mechanism to open
나가자.
this door.
아, 잠시 화장실 다녀올게요. 갑시다.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead ash
나
winder.
다 타는 거 아니겠지?
They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate
아,
himself to
로그도가 먼저
Ranrock.
했구만.
I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
걱정 마세요.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
가자.
To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
오씨. 날아갈까? 저기다.
There they are. The ash winders.
지들끼리 싸우는데? 구경하면 되겠어.
You will not survive this expulso!
구경하자.
Revelio. Cost us our ransom. Incendio.
구경해.
You should never have come here.
뭐? 누가 나 발견했지? 아. 아, 너무 세다. 피하고. 오, 야. 피하고. 야. 야. 피해. 피하면서. 아, 야.
You're asleep, I know.
너 죽었다. 일로 와. 불 붙이고 막아. 스토퍼 파이. 막아서 맞고 스투피파이 데리고 와서 죽여버렸죠. 아 근데 내가 저 트롤을 막 다 못 친 것 같은데? 그 아이템을 줬으면 좋겠다. 트롤 점액. 역시 상자. 툭은 없나?
That's it.
샀다. 걸렸다.
How delightful.
아 잠깐만. 도망가. 야 일로와. 하나 둘 셋. 딱 맞고 딱 둘 빠세. 일로와. 빠. 너도 일로와. 물 한 뭉쳐주고. 일로와. 먹어. 안 먹어지네. 쏠쏠한데? 야, 거미 그거구만. 야, 다음에 잡을까? 쟤네 둘은 내가 잡을 수 있지 않을까? 야, 일로와! 스투핏 보이! 일로와! 아이템 가까이서 볼게. 이 끝이야? 뭐야? 자신감이 붙는데? 다음에 올게. 어둠이가 없어. 인신을 해가지고. 으아! 피하고. 익스펠리아무스. 뭐야, 밥이잖아. 내가 너무 강한 건가? 로드곡. 레벨리오. 왜 이렇게 또 멀리 가 있어, 이 사람. 아, 여기 오프포인트 있었어. 젠장.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done.
두고 가져왔습니다.
Sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etching, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
정말
It
근사한데요?
looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have
야,
killed
그렇게
for it.
귀중한
And
보물인가?
I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
좋아.
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aim...
알겠습니다. 내가 지금 어딨지? 여기 있구나. 어떤 장소에서 이 아이콘을 본다면 아이콘을 사진할 수 있는 숨겨진 아이콘을 찾으세요. 여기 숨겨진 아이콘이구나. 일단 퀘스트, 디펄서, 디핀더, 투명 마법약 이tokk하고 사용하세요. 투명 마법약 있지 싶은데?
possibly be aligned.
썬더 브루레트 가고, 썬더 브루는 어딨지? 아, 저것도 사야 되잖아. 400원 밖에 없는데. 아, 돈이 없어서 못하네. 일단 풍선이나 터뜨려 보자. 필드 가이드, 멀리는 시험. 일단 절로 가보자.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can.
가자!
I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit
같이
her.
가자고?
I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south.
어차피 남쪽 가긴 해야 되는데.
Hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your
또 하라는 게 많네요.
Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
내립시다.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time.
Revelio.
I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
아까 띠링 했는데?
What? I bet.
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rats, I
No,
hope.
it's a niffler.
What do I want with a niffler?
From me, he did.
이거 뭐 어떻게 부셔?
Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
Where's his waiting galleon?
Go on.
Cabalso. Levioso.
어떻게 부셔?
I must
You're
have...
wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would never waste your...
야, 어떻게 부셔? 아, 혹시? 몸통 박치기? 와, 대박. 이렇게 하는 거였어. 오! 세 개. 어딨지? 저기 있다. 네 개. 마지막 하나 어딨지? 저기 있다. 날아라. 왜 안 가? 가다 마라. 좋구요. 바로 그 퀴디치 경기장. 날아라. 아, 근데 경치는 좋다. 멋있어, 확실히. 야, 빗자루로도 이렇게 한참 날아야 되는데? 풍선 보이긴 한다. 우선 하나 정면을 바라보고 부딪혀. 하나 요시 둘 돌아 저기 셋 두 개 더 저 하나 마지막 하나 어디서 저게 기둥 뒤에 숨었구만. 하지만 나를 속일 순 없다. 나에게서 피할 순 없다. 빠세 도숨에 돌아가면서 일단 근처에 있는 뭐가 있을까? 없네요. 갑시다 그냥. 아, 자꾸 이상한 데로 오는 것 같아. 밖에 있어 설마? 아까 그냥 괜히 온 거야? 가자. 뛰어. 복도에서 뛰는 거예요. 여기? 뭐야, 아까 거기잖아. 아씨. 아니네. 로벨리오. 아, 레벨 2 자물쇠야. 취소하기로 한 블랙 교전에서 의미가 듣고 이 편지를 작성합니다. 교수님도 아시다시피 프로기대집에 가입하면서 가장 큰 꿈이 어찌 그게 물거품이 되게 생겼어요. 적어도 큰 지장 받겠다고 할 수 있죠. 어떤 보물상자 좋고요. 선생님 좋습니다.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you
네,
became more
물론.
familiar with your broom through the process.
물론.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started.
글렉시우스.
Pay attention to your wand work.
가자. 핫, 둘, 핫. 자, 핫. 닷. 글렉시우스.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in.
알겠습니다. 적을 얼려서 후속 공격 시 데미지를 준 것입니다.
Before taking it out into the world.
일로와. 딱대. 글렉시우스.
Catching them quickly.
좋구연. 교수님 안녕히 계세요. 일로 가자. 아, 맞다. 1층에 있고 막 이런 거 아니야? 잘 왔고?
Revelio.
엄청 잘 왔고? 여기가 아닌가벼? 왜 없지? 아, 이렇게 해야 되는구나. 아, 여기가 아닌가벼. 뛰어, 엄마.
Where did you get your grab and
뛰어, 뛰어. 어디요?
Revelio.
로벨리오. 상자. 상자가 먹고 싶소. 어디 있다는 거야? 띠리띠리 울리는데 뭐 알지는 못하겠네. 여기?
Deke.
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with
무슨
your
가방이지?
schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before.
포획자루.
Deke calls it a knapsack.
막 동물 넣는 건가? 도라에몽 주머니네.
Perfect for gathering and
맞네, 동물.
transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the
좋은
knapsack and where.
캠프시다.
Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and
아,
find Deke
알겠어.
when you're
잠시만
ready to go.
기다려봐.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
뭐야, 없어? 랜드레이크 일단 놓고. 아, 썬더블 없어. 일단 놔둬. 일단 가자. 야, 가자. 출발.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
가자.
Revelio.
레벨리오.
Poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see.
이제 이걸로 여기 있는 표시 있는 동물들 다 잡으면 되는 거네. 착한 로켓단이 되는 거네.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts,
퍼프스캔.
especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack
오케이,
toward the
알겠어.
puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
잠깐만. 아이템 칸을 좀 늘려야겠는데? 어? 아이씨, 다 좋은데? 아, 다 좋은데? 아, 너무 좋은데, 다? 어둠의 마법. 아이씨, 다 좋은데. 일단 가방을 넣자. 오, 연기. 이리온.
You got one.
야, 한 마리밖에 못 잡았어.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will
알겠어.
be safer with you.
얘를 또
Now,
어디다
not
풀어주냐?
all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large
서쪽
tree
둥지?
overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
가자. 뭐야? 나도 데리고 가줘. 야, 저 알이다.
Everything's all right now. Revelio.
더 없나? 어이, 햄스터. 야, 일로와. 내가 너희의 씨를 말리겠다.
You no harm.
일로와. 일로와. 내 너희의 씨를 말리버리다.
I'll look after you.
없나 이제?
Revelio.
없어? 왜 없어? 아이씨, 왜 없어? 야, 일로 와봐. 컴프링고. 얘들은 보호 못하나? 얘들 보호해주고 싶었는데. 미안하다. 알 먹고. 아까 여기네. 얘를 뭐 어떻게 할 수 있을까?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
두 번째 주문.
Levioso. Depulso.
세 번째 주문.
Glacius.
이건가? 아! 어? 일단 이? 얘가 제일 높은데?
Lumos.
아, 여기 넣고
Lumos.
나비야 일로와. 이거 넣고
Lumos.
나비야 일로와. 여기 넣으면 되는 거 아니야? 미쳤다. 성공해버렸다. 자, 날아서 저 가봅시다. 유. 이것도 풍선이 있는데? 터트리면서 가볼까? 뭐 있다. 뭐 있다. 오. 여기가 아닌디? 들어갈 수 없다고? 왜 안 가죠 앞으로? 여기 있다. Revelio.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly.
아까 그 빨간 색깔도 밀렸군인가
Juggernaut
보다.
are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso
레비오소가?
used to slow-flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
동물을 찾을 수 없다면?
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look
기다리거나
nearby or simply
근처를
wait a moment, and they
돌아다녀라.
should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing
레비오소가
flying beasts,
공중에
it can
띄우는
also
건가?
help rescue beasts that are
당기는 건가?
generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
공중에 뛰는 것 같다.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was
끔찍했지
like
않았나?
working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income,
거다가 저 교수님
to be
만나서
used for potion
그랬구나.
ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
내가 자비노를
I shall
구할게.
go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
가자! 구하러 가자! 쟤들인가 본데? 이거구만.
Levioso.
레비오소.
Now.
야!
I'm only trying to help.
야, 일로 와.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
일로 와.
Oh, no, you don't.
Levioso.
일로 와. 아, 겁나 빠른데?
Not going to hurt you.
일로 와. 일로 와. 오케이, 원킬 원샷. 아, 원샷 원킬. 야, 레비오사. 좋았고요.
Revelio.
얘는 또 색깔 다르다. 이로치다.
Levioso.
좋아요.
Revelio.
다한 것 같지만 한 마리 또 남았고요. 야! 야!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
끝인가?
Revelio.
뭔가 소리 들리는데? 또 있다. 약사 빠른 놈. 레비오사. 들어와라. 어서 오고.
I'll look after you.
이제 다 한 것 같은데? 야, 씨. 없지, 이제.
Revelio.
먹고. 이제 없는 것 같아. 다 구했다.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they
얘들도
gather
어디다
them.
풀어줘야 되냐?
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this
가보자.
footpath. Deke will see you there.
알겠어. 바로 위에네. 경기장 바로 옆이었네.
Revelio.
레벨리어. 불 켜고.
What are you up to now?
자, 대화하자.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only
앞에 나상형
under the
무늬가
light
있는
of the
나무
moon.
근처.
So,
달빛이 비출 때만.
unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten
아,
time,
밤까지 어떻게 내려?
you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
어쩌다 호그와트 오게 된 거야?
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
도망쳤나
Deke's
그냥?
prior master had no family,
아,
so
죽었을 때.
when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
내가 문과 풀고
I shall
갈게.
go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio.
저샌가 본데? 일로 날아간대?
Levioso.
야, 이거 아니야?
Revelio.
밤에만 나온댔잖아. 나무의 나선형.
Levioso.
밤까지 어떻게 기다려? 이걸로 밤까지 있을 수 있나?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
아, 어떻게 기다려?
Deke, what am I meant to be doing again?
You should try to find a moon calf. Since they only come out at night, you may have to wait a little while,
밤에
depending
다시
on what time
와야겠네.
it is.
아, 어쩔 수 없네. 밤에 온다. 문과풀 구하기. 일단 너 만나러 가자. 완전 뭔데?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
날아가야겠다. 가자. 이건 무슨 모양이지? 뭐지?
Revelio.
스코틀랜드 고유 비료 역사를 접한 출처인 은우 블랙우드로 알려진 15세기 어둠의 마법사를 정확하게 추적하는 마우네나 마법사가 거기 왔습니다. 얼얼얼얼얼얼. 그 뭔데요 이게? 오. 아 미로. 이거 한방 오른쪽으로만 벽 타고 가면은 나오지 않나? 탈출한다. 미로 고수. 벽타기 스킬. 나온 거 아니야? 개껌인데? 정의를 지키는 마법부로서 피하고 일로 와봐.
Cursed fiends.
다시 날아가자. 날아. 어둑어둑해지고 있긴 한데 아 멀긴 하다. 뭔가 적도 많아. 멋있긴 하다. 아, 밑에 게이지 노란 색깔 차면은 부스터 쓸 수 있고. 부스터 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 부스터. 아, 야 잠깐만. 어디로 가대? 일로. 아이 너무 밀어낸다 야. 잠깐만. 동물 구해. 세바스찬 기다려봐.
Revelio.
어딨어? 일로.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
이리 온. 이리 온.
No need to be difficult. I mean.
Levioso.
멈춰.
Everything's alright.
둘 다 멈춰라. 한 마리 났어.
Do cooperate, won't you?
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair.
오, 분홍이야.
Complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
타고 있다.
Revelio. Levioso.
다시 타자. 이건 뭐지?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
아! 죽어 임마.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
짜치기 말이야. 올라가자. 사다리. 뭔 소리지? 안 올라가지냐?
Revelio.
어디야?
Incendio.
아이템 먹고?
Expelliarmus.
뭐야?
Revelio.
여기 내려. 뭐지 이거는? 물음표는 뭘까?
Revelio.
오, 마법이 날 보호한다. 죽은 거였어? 마법이 날 보호하는 게 아니었어?
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
내려가 보자. 이거 뭐 하는 거지?
Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
노라 트레가 친척이신가요?
Why, yes. She's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's part of Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well.
고고학자.
At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of traveling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
아니었구만. 물건을 구경해도 될까요? 아, 돈이 없지 근데 나.
Let's have a
구경만
look,
하자.
shall we?
야, 2,500. 월장석? 맨드레이크 500원 비쌌어. 뭐가 이렇게 내가 비싸게 주고 샀지? 일단 팔아 이거.
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying.
많이 사주세요. 또 팔고. 아, 돈 많아진다. 좋아. 잠깐만, 이거 내가 쓰고. 이것도 내가 써야 되고. 좋아요. 좋은 거리였습니다.
Revelio.
이거 뭔가 뭐 있는 것 같은데.
Incendio.
야.
This place has seen better days.
아, 야, 죽어가지고. 다시 날자. 다시 날아보자꾸나.
Revelio.
아, 또 나의 발걸음을 멈추게 하는구만.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
또 뭐가 나올라나? 뭐지?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
아, 고치는 거다. 야, 비찍 꺼져봐.
Reparo.
좋아. 하나 고쳤고. 이건 뭐지?
Accio.
아니다, 이거.
Reparo.
두 개 고쳤고. 이건 뭐 하는 거지? 어디 꼽는 거 같은데? 이걸 바라보고 있어요. 이것도 바라봐. 뭐 어떻게 하는 거지?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
일로 내려와 볼까? 뭐 하는 거지?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
이거?
Reparo.
그럼 저건 뭐였어? 아무것도 아니었어? 헷갈리게 하고 있어, 씨.
These rocks have seen better days.
아닌데?
Revelio.
밑에 여기 뭐 던전에 뭐 그런 건가? 밤인데. 아, 나주로 바뀌었어. 젠장할.
You made it.
아, 나 밤에 해야 할 일이 있는데.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her,
아,
I need
영생
to
많이 아프다
understand what
그랬구나.
happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
가자.
This way.
어디? 앞장서 빨리.
Revelio. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
아니 수수께끼 이게 아 아 아까 저기도 그냥 하면은 나왔었겠네.
Here we are. My sister should be just
알겠어.
inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
장난기가 많구만.
What I think it is.
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
아빠 너 왜 이래?
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept
아 삼촌이구나.
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind,
다시 들어가야 돼.
just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Revelio.
막 건드렸나 보네. 그래도 동생을 생각을 많이 하는구만.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse
무슨
comes
도둑이지?
in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home.
긍정적인
It's
아이구나.
not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
시도해볼게.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
고마워. 잘 지내보도록 할게. 솔로몬 삼촌한테 가봅시다.
That
삼촌.
boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
정말
I
유감입니다.
understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
이해가
I
됩니다.
understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
삼촌도 다 뜻이 있었구만.
I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize.
컴퓨터가 하나라서 테스트가 잘 못 봤네요. 죄송해요. 다음에 오시면 대답해드리도록 하겠습니다.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son.
갈등이 더
As if that's an
심해졌다.
insult.
삼촌이랑
I'm the one trying
세바스찬이랑.
to help her. He's simply given up.
그런 게
Both
아니었는데.
Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's
이제 어디로 가지?
loyalists are capable of so
세바스찬,
much more
앞장서.
than people realize. They should
세바스찬,
not be underestimated.
앞장서. 가자.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging. for something.
잠깐만.
Revelio.
야, 잠깐만. 가자. 다음에 다시 올게.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
걸면 풀 수도 있을 건데.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
야, 왔다.
In my book.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
야. 가자.
Who's
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
야. 야, 이거 뭐야?
Why don't you come up here?
Protego.
야. 도망가봐.
Accio.
오. 막아.
Incendio.
야, 불공격. 참. 야. 무장 해제시키고 불러서 피하고 맞춰 땡겨와서.
You've made
누구야?
your last mistake.
독장님이다. 야, 일로 와서. 족장님 컷! 인센디오. 무장 해제하고 죽여버려.
Let's get this up.
일로 와서 불꽃 공격. 하나 까먹어. 어디야? 피하면서. 너 일로 와. 불꽃 공격하면서 올려버려. 밀어버리고. 오, 야 잠깐만.
That was meant for me.
오,
I've been fighting since before you were born.
암살자 터져버려.
I confess. That was a bit
다 잡았나? 포션 너무 많이 썼어.
I tried to warn you.
너무 많이 맞았어. 너 고쳐줄게. 세바스찬 어디 갔어?
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke.
애들은 잠자코
Children
얌전히
should be
걸어야 한다.
seen and not heard. A
바람이
blinding
쏟았다고?
blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
뭔가를 숨기려는 게
It seemed an awfully
분명하구만.
violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here. And it's likely they're hiding
여기에 뭔가
something.
비밀이 있구만.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
좋다.
They seem
좋다
to
친구.
have set up different
루벨리어로 확인해 주도록 하지.
They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here.
루벨리어.
Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
오, yes.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the ministry isn't doing more.
다 조사해.
This
조사해.
well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before.
이거
This
고대마법
house, the
쓴
well,
곳이잖아.
the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
나도 기억이 나. 안 되네. 아, 길이 뚫려 있군요.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Repairer. Could be. But it looks to
안
me as though
고쳐지네.
this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown
고대
me other
마법을
memories as
보는
well.
소녀구만.
The girl became a Hogwarts professor.
야, 맞다.
Her
이사도라.
name
이사도라
was Isadora
모르가나.
Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The
가자.
keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do
이제
with
다
the
말하네.
vault
비밀이었는데.
Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been
야,
witnessing
정리
memories
잘하는데.
left by keepers.
똑똑해.
Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch
똑같이 말도
keepers
찰떡같이
hundreds of
알았네.
years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit
날
much, isn't
믿는구만.
it, when you put it like that?
역시 참 친구야.
The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
그래.
Look at this.
뭐를 보라고?
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Levioso.
날려버려.
Revelio.
내려가 볼까?
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here.
뭐야, 이
worth a closer
바닥에?
look.
They've left all of this simply strewn
Lumos.
about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
야영지에서 보내는 두 번째 주다. 매일 더 많이 도착한다. 먹을 의사 및 마법 치유사들이 이들을 위해 최선을 다하고 있다. 슬픔이 전해진다. 역병에서 살아남은 이들도 사랑하는 이를 잃어 영원히 지울 수 없는 상처를 입었다. 몇 명은 세상을 떠났고 다친 피부와 흉터는 아물더라도 형용할 길 없는 슬픔은 가시지 않는다. 우리 아버지와 무척 닮은 자식을 잃은 한 남자를 보았다. 도저히 견딜 수가 없었다. 그 남자에게 약간이나마 위안을 주고 싶었다. 아무래도 다른 사람의 말이 틀린 것 같다. 내게 이들을 취할 힘이 있다. 이들을 고통에서 벗어나게 해줄 수 있는데 돕지 않는 것은 너무한 일인 것 같다. 저주를 치료할 수 있는 것 같은데. 난 배움을 찾아 이곳에 왔지만 이젠 도움이 필요하다. 내면 속 갈등이 나를 집어삼키고 있다. 마법은 다른 사람들을 치료하기를 원하지만 마치 내가 그러지 못하게 만든 것 같다. 아, 이주인격 같은 뭐 그런 건가? 그렇다면 희망을 버려야 될까? 더 구해내지 못한 걸 영원히 후회하게 될까? 이들이 겪는 심적 고통을 덜 줄 수 있음을 알기에 환자들의 눈을 똑바로 바라볼 수가 없다. 오늘 야영지를 떠난 남자를 봤다. 우리 아버지가 떠오르게 하는 바로 그 남자다. 그 남자를 도와줘도 분명 아무 문제 없지 않았을까? 물론 연구는 계속할 참이었지만 그건 이 능력으로 선을 베풀었을 때 우연히 얻을 수 있는 결과가 아닐까? 뭔가 악에 잠식된 것 같다. 이거 뭐 또 있는데?
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What?
Revelio.
Because that happens to me too.
오, 뭐 피 따라. 불로 없애볼까?
I know it sounds strange, but
honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
좋아.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now.
비밀로 하고 저기 거울을 통해 가봅시다.
Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway.
가자.
Here we come.
잠깐만. 루머스. 그냥 갈 수 있네?
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
근데 아무도 모르지. 오! 문을 열어봐. 그림이 하나밖에 없다. 누가 찍힌 것 같은데, 지도 같은 게? 뭐지?
Why hide a triptych here?
트립티크.
Revelio.
Revelio.
A note.
Revelio. 잠깐만. 이씨, 어떻게 오는 거야? 쪽지를 조사해 보세요. 이제 뜨는 거야?
Anything helpful in the note?
너 한번 봐봐라.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A king lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so.
그런 거.
I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
같은 거 안 보이는데.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess.
믿기 힘든 얘기긴 하지.
But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
끝이야?
Revelio.
뭐 더 없을까? 요거 요거는 뭐 어떻게 하면 들어갈 수 있을까? 아, 나가는 거야? 또 나가자. 아, 여기로 나오네? 이 퀘스트. 아, 베네무스 텐타큘라를 획득하고 사용하세요. 텐타큘라 이거 없는데? 일단 뭐 아이템 다 얻어보자. 차차차차차차차. 컬렉션. 호와와와와와와와와와와. 장비. 아, 안경 좀 바꾸고 싶은데. 이제 타란툴라도 살 수 있고, 맨드레이크를 획득하고, 문카프 구하기. 아, 이것도 기다려야 되잖아. 비행 연습하기. 산더브루. 나 있나 산더브루? 아, 또 사러 가야 돼. 돈 나갈 때 투성이요. 아, 너 마법약 때 사. 학생이 돈이 어딨다고.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
아, 일단 산다브루 사고.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
산다브루.
A wise decision. Thank you.
단기 사 이거. 잠깐만, 돈이 너무 없어. 1,000원이지 싶은데 아까 그거. 잠깐만, 스카프 일단 끼고.
Well, for now. What can I do for you today?
아, 돈 내 돈.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
아까 그 1,800원 아껴 쓸걸. 온 김에 아까 저기 업그레이드 해준다니까 한번 가보자.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
안녕하세요.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom up.
와, 1,000원.
I truly appreciate all of your help.
아이, 돈 없다니까.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
나가.
Thanks for stopping by.
아이.
Hope to see you again.
가자, 다시 가자. 아, 못 날아 여기서는. 두 발로 뛰어가야 돼. 타란툴라 얼마였지? 500원이면 살 수 있는데? 좀 비싸거나 그러진 않겠지, 더?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in.
Revelio.
루벨리오.
So fast.
필드 가이드. 도우기도가 데스캠 나무.
Venomous tentacular.
600원. 아, 샀다.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
다수의 적들을 상대로 사용해보세요. 아, 또 어디서 가서 써야 하나. 어디로 가야 하나. 여긴 어디지? 호그스미드. 보물 금고. 저쪽엔 가볼까? 뭔가 저기 있을 것 같은데, 숲속이라서.
On another adventure, are we?
썬더브루를 가자. 썬더브루. 가자. 야! 베네무스 타란툴라로 총 물리치기. 가자. 야, 안 올라가죠? 야! 협종견! 디플서로. 아, 잠깐만. 잠깐만. 중국산 깨무는 양배추로 정 물리치기. 와! 인센디오. 이탈리아무. 불꽃 발사.
Revelio.
꽃인가? 불 피워. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다, 6개. 월장수 좋구요.
Revelio.
로벨리오. 잠자리. 멀린의 시험도 한번 해봅시다. 거머리, 둘, 셋, 4개.
What do you have in store for me this time?
해보자. 이걸 어떻게 세우지?
Revelio.
저기가 뭐 있는데? 뭐지?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
불로 없애는 건가?
Revelio.
나왔어.
Confringo.
이 부수는 거야? 부숴.
Revelio.
다 부쉈어요. 아,
Confringo.
끝입니까? 좋구요. 저기 핫도그 켜야겠다, 온 김에.
Revelio.
핫도그 켜고.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Not a thing worth learning from civilized society.
Accio.
핫! 순! 탈!
Attack of some sort?
Expelliarmus.
Cannot avoid your fate forever.
야! 도망가면서 피하고 피하고 야! 너 맞춰.
Confringo.
Incendio.
피하면서
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacier.
야! 죽어. 피하면서 안 피해진 것 같은데? 야! 포션! 아 잠깐만! 피하면서
Levioso. Expelliarmus. It's shameful what you've done. Revelio.
뭐야? 잡은 거야? 모르겠어. 밤이다. 밤이야. 퍼프 스캔. 우와, 내 휴대폰. 왜 이래? 화면 왜 이래? 화면 왜 이래? 야, 정신 차려. 여기 동물 이쪽에 가야 되니까 일로 가고. 아까 여기 아니었던 것 같은데? 야, 너 일로 와.
Settle yourself.
필요의 방. 필요의 방에 가자. 어차피 저기 가야 되니까. 필요의 방에서 교수님.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the room of requirement, or you can
호그와트
gather it
방에서도?
carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
알겠습니다. 자, 장비 식별하고. 너 다 키워졌지? 좋아. 뭐 어떻게 해야 되더라 여기서?
Expelliarmus.
그때 뭐 만들려면 뭐 해야 된다 그랬었는데. 도비 어딨어?
Do you have
도비
them?
어딨어?
You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the...
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can
아,
conjure
이거 할 때
more
아닌데?
than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate the
아,
space to your
잘했군요.
liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
동물 풀어주라는데? 벽과 바닥을 또 하라고? 아니 키도 모르겠어요.
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
뭔데? 어떤 물건을 구해내야
There are
하나요?
so many choices. What items do you think I should conjure?
I shall leave that entirely up to you. This is your space after all. I will say that a simple addition such as a wall hanging or a portrait might make the space feel unique.
Can I remove an item I've conjured?
Indeed you can. You already know the spell.
아,
When you
생각났다.
vanish something, the moonstone used to conjure it will become available to you again.
I think I can manage from here. Thank you.
I look forward to seeing your work.
생각났어. 여기서 만드는 거잖아. 이거 구현 마법. 여기서 벽걸이와 미술품. 날개 달린 겨울. 에? 아, 걸어. 딴 거. 장식. 그리핀도르. 난 그리핀도르니까. 에? 바닥에 놓는 거야? 너도. 네 개 뭐 해놓지 뭐. 좋아. 벽걸이와 미술품. 벽걸이와 미술품. 미술품 어딨어? 야, 거울 다 만들어. 거울의 방이다.
Shall we move on?
아이, 동물 좀 갖다 놓고 싶다고요.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
아, 이럴 아닌데. 개조 마법. 개조 마법.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell.
개조 마법. 없애불. 오, 분홍색. 안 됐어. 색상 변경. 적용. 색을 바꾸세요. 아이템 크기를 조절하세요. 이걸 바꾸고
Revelio.
잠깐만. 크기 변경. 완전 크게. 잠깐만. 색깔도 바꿔.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
아, 이럴 때가 아닌데 교수님 지금. 다 멋진데? 이거 나 이거.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? I taught Deke a little magic some years ago that could help here. Why don't you ask him about it when he returns?
알겠습니다. 잠깐 디카 났잖아. 아까 뭐 호그스미드의 브루드팩 일로 가야 되는구나. 빨리 동물을 맡기고 아까 그 하늘을 날아다니는. 야 잠깐만. 일로. 여기.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a brat.
동물 데리고 왔는데 뿅?
The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my wampus cats.
야, 천재인데?
Must have been someone from
그런 식으로
America, no
살겠죠?
doubt. Because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
정말 난처하셨겠어요.
Would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry in those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to
동물도
me with
팔았었다고?
parents grumbling.
나쁘게 파는 거
Not
아니었나?
my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them.
밀렵해서 파는 거
Best
아닌
with
거 같네.
byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear.
물건이
Always best to
랜덤이야?
pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
뭐 중고 상점이네 거의.
Take all the
만지는
time
사람이
you
임자네.
need.
가져가는 사람이.
Thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
동물을 판매?
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
동물 다 팔아버려. 야, 돈이었네 동물. 알고 보니 내가 밀렵꾼이야? 야, 돈 된다 이거. 뭔가 사야 될 것 같아. 유니콘의 털.
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
너 사가면 배 아플 것 같아. 좋습니다. 아까 퀘스트에서 문카프 세계지도 문카프 아 빨리 해 뜬다. 빨리 구하러 가야 돼.
What are you up to now?
가자.
Levioso.
넌 얼마일까? 좋았다.
I'll look after you.
Revelio. Levioso.
하나, 둘, 셋. 개 또다제.
Revelio. Levioso.
레비오사. 하나, 둘, 셋. 넌 얼마일까? 좋은 곳으로 보내줄게.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
흰 색깔도 있다. 흰색. 야, 흰색. 하나, 둘, 셋.
Everything's all right now.
아, 이거 비쌀 것 같아. 더 잡아야 되겠는데? 저기 있다. 하나, 둘. 아, 야.
Oh, no, you don't.
Levioso.
하나, 둘, 셋.
Revelio.
어디 갔어? 네 친구 버려. 하나, 둘, 셋. 좋은데 가자.
Revelio.
오? 성적?
Levioso.
야, 너 친구들 다 나한테 있다. 가자. 가자꾸나.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
일로와. 좋은데 가자. 디크.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Deke can help you with that once he's back in the room.
알겠어,
For
알겠어.
now, let's finish learning about beasts.
알겠어. 동물 다 잡았어.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
방에다가 풀어도 돈을 받을 수 있나? 한 마리 더 있나 볼까?
Revelio.
다 잡았구만. 다시 가자. 필요해 방.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued, then you hold.
아, 여기다가 내가 풀 수도 있구나.
But,
파는 게 아니라
not
키우는
enough
거네.
room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all.
Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
동물원을 생각해내라.
What exactly did you think of?
뭔데?
Heavens!
뭘 생각한 거야?
You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
가보는 것 뿐이지.
Meet you inside when you're ready.
아, 새로운 또 공간이네.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
어둡고 신비로운
I
공간.
like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Sounds perfect.
바뀐 거야? 너무 어두운 거 아니야?
Quite a difference. Of course,
좀
you
무서울지도?
needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
어디 가니? 어디로 날아가는 거니? 이야. 또 방이 생겼다.
Even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
디크!
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
멋진
I'd
달빛.
like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Sounds perfect.
괜찮은데? 일단 들어가 보자. 와, 넓어.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
아, 다 팔아버렸는데? 어떻게 도와줄 수 있니, 근데? 어떻게 놓을 수 있지? 요렇게 돈 받은 거야, 나? 돈을 못 받았네? 다시 구하러 가야 되는 것이요? 다시 가보자. 또 있는가?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
에이, 또 구해야 되는 것이요?
Levioso.
한 마리, 두 마리, 세 번.
Revelio.
러벨리오.
Levioso.
한 번, 두 번, 세 번. 개또다제.
Revelio.
뭐야?
Levioso.
야! 한 번, 두 번, 세 번. 개또다제.
Revelio.
자본을. 어?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
날면 되잖아, 씨.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
아까 그 동글동글한 애들. 이리 오너라.
Everything's all right now.
이리 오너라.
Revelio.
또 어딨어? 야, 경험치 달달해. 일로와.
Settle yourself. Revelio.
다 잡은 것 같은데. 그 새 잡는 건가 보다.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
아.
Levioso.
번, 두 번. 좋아요.
I'll look after you. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
아, 잠깐만. 좋고.
Revelio. Levioso.
좋았다.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Now,
Oh.
now, I'm only trying to help. Revelio.
아, 색깔 특이한 애 잡아지 싶은데.
Levioso.
잡았다 이놈.
Everything's alright.
잡았다 이놈.
Revelio.
다 잡은 것 같아. 비밀의 방. 풀어주러 갑시다. 아, 이렇게. 아, 나 그냥 버린 거야? 자, 왕눈이 나왔고, 비둘기 나왔고.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair.
여기서도 재료를 얻는구나.
If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
한번 해보지 뭐. 빗질하고 너도 빗질해. 빗질 다 했어? 밥 먹어. 너 밥 먹어. 밥 다 먹었어? 너 빗질해. 획득하기.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
배틀?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave
그
magic
옷
into
만드는
the
그
very
배틀 기계
threads
만드는
of your
거.
clothing, making your clothing more useful in a
맞네. 옷
variety of
만드네.
ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
어디? 구현하기. 배틀. 좋아. 여기다 놔도 되겠지? 이것도 만들어야 되는 거야? 의상 아이템의 속성을 추가하기. 장비들은 기본적인 공격 또는 방어 수치가 초기 세팅되어 있습니다. 마법 재료를 배틀에 사용하여 추가적으로 업그레이드하거나 장비의 속성을 조절시키고 있습니다. 여러 번 업그레이드한다면 저도 충분히 상향시킬 수 있습니다. 일단 뭐 동문에서 나온 걸로 업그레이드 할 수 있다는 건데, 내가 가지고 있는 게 지금 이게 최고인가? 뭘 더 이거 할 수 있는 게 없나?
Nothing to identify for now.
그러면 만들어 가보자. 아까 전설 장비가 제일 좋으니까 그걸 한번 업그레이드 해보자. 업그레이드 해. 좋았다. 의상 아이템에 속성 추가하기. 의상 아이템 내가 지금 입고 있는 거 의상 이거에다가 잠깐만 속성 속성 던지기 너무 강력하다고? 이거 놓자.
That came out nicely.
좋았어.
I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
고마워, 디크.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
다시 들어가서 아까 뭐 H 누르면 볼 수 있다 그랬는데 이렇게 퀘스트 맨드레이크 천문학 수업도 가볼까?
Meet me near the ruins of Falbottom Castle. After dark. Don't tell anyone.
이제 동물도 구하면서 이제 싸울 때 맨드레이크 한번 던져주면서 조금씩 하면 되겠다. 일단 학교 온 김에 출석은 하고 뭐 없나? 역시 천문학 밤이지. 왜 법그리죠?
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
점쟁이네. 마녀는 마녀야.
Ladies,
나한테 반했구만. 눈빛이.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain
저런
hazy to
안경을
the
써도
starry-eyed.
나의 매력을
Now,
가릴 수
if you
없구만.
want to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share
타카르군?
with Mr. Takar.
착하네.
Here, I can adjust that for
No,
you.
no, bring it into focus on your own.
비싸 보이는데. 오. 자, 좀 잘 맞추는 듯?
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us.
와, 이제 별도 찾아야 돼.
Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
고마워. 정말 친절하구나.
That's very
사양하지
kind
않는다.
of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you
얘도
have.
그 별
It's
덕분에
only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards.
만원 정도 챙겨서
Bring the
찾아오라고
telescope.
찾아오라고.
There's something I want to talk to you about.
여기로 내려가서
As long as I could. Oh, good that did. How am I supposed to find
This was his old
찾았다.
telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night.
야,
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
근데
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
찾는 거 도와줄까?
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
재밌을 것 같네. 나도
No need
할래.
to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong.
돌 플랫폼을 잘
We'll know it when
찾아봐.
we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
이쪽으로 가는 것이요?
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
어디로 가?
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here
일로?
I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
이거 어떻게?
It's just not this. Tidy, as I expected.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
전문표는 어디
Where
있어?
precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library,
성벽을
it
따라
may be
어딘가 있다.
somewhere along the castle wall.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new
별
being
덕후다, 별
discovered.
덕후.
They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Revelio.
루벨리오. 창살 욕조. 일로 가보자. 성벽을 따라서
Incendio.
불로 없애고.
You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
아니야. 아니야.
Why
안
are you
물어보고
so
싶어.
fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there...
Actually,
Oh, very well then.
오케이. 넌 따라와 그냥.
Revelio.
Look, there's the table.
이게 전문표야? 테이블?
You should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
사용하기.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
됐다. 검고 차리. 조정 개 못하네
I was
진짜.
right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
기대되네.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
전부다 끝인 것 같은데? 야, 할 게 많아.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a
버섯
view.
먹어버리고.
Revelio.
어? 이 자물쇠 내가 한번 풀어봐.
Mine now, demi-guys.
이거 갈 수 있다. 에이. 밤 되면 그 호그스미드 어디였지? 그 고블린 술 마시던 데가? 저긴 것 같은데?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
자물쇠 파밍이 좀 괜찮은 것 같기도 하고. 여기 또 어디 있을까? 별표 있는 데는 좀 있을까?
Revelio.
이 뭐야? 호그스미드의 마을 정원. 여기 또 있다. 버터 맥주통.
Revelio.
뭐야? 여기 또 있다. 개구리 알비누. 오, 샤코. 북쪽도 있고 재밌는 게 많습니다. 역시 장난감 가게. 오? 똥폭탄. 뭐야? 갈게요. 뭐 별건 없네. 나가자.
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
이게
How
퀘스트
kind of you to
아이콘이구나.
ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
정말 답답하시겠어요. 편
That
들어주자.
must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How
식물도
would you feel about
가방에
committing some
들어가려나?
grand plant larceny?
어떤 사업을
You said
했길래?
Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard
아, 그
plants, if you
식물.
will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
왜 하필
Why
베네무스
do you need
타란툴라죠?
Mr. Lawley's
아,
venomous tentacular in
텐타큘라.
particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again.
진짜
I'm
장사치.
killing two snidgets with one stone.
지하실에 또 뭐가
What
있죠?
else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any
야,
competition.
I'll
장사치는
get the venomous
장사치다.
tentacular for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow's
뭐
secret
훔치게 많다니까
objectives
한번
when I see
가보자.
one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like
좀
while you're in
빌리자.
the cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
Revelio. Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
가보자.
This must be it.
아, 여기.
This must be the cellar. Now to find that venom. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
아, 숨어야 되는데? 왜 안 돼? 아, 이게 아니구나. 이게 사라진 거구나. 아이템 좀 먹자. 안 먹어지는데? 안 들켜.
Where is that venomous tentacula?
따라갈 수 있나? 오, 거미야. 안 들키고 갈 수 있나?
야! Confringo, Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
인센디오.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. So many spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken over the whole house. Confringo.
펌프린도.
Incendio.
인센디오. 야! 안 돼. 좋아.
Revelio.
먹을 거 많네. 아, 이게 그 타란툴라.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
나가자.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
태울 수 있나? 안 태워지네. 나가자.
Hello, Hamora.
Hello, Hamora. 야, 아까 저거 봤다. 왜 안 먹어지지? 버그야. 그래도 좀에 먹었다잉?
Any luck retrieving a certain
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone.
얘도 똑같이 당했으면
We'll see
좋겠는데.
who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
보상을 받고
It
싶어.
wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Revelio.
왜 이래? 저기 뭐 안 될 것 같고.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Logog?
만났지요.
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity. With Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy.
무슨
Aidan was
내용일까?
bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll
도로시한테
find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm
안녕 클레멘타인.
I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go.
나비를 따라가라.
You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes. If you wouldn't mind.
어떤
What were
이야기길래?
the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to
그 도둑처럼?
terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
한번 생각해 볼게요.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest.
가장자리에 발견된다고?
You're back. Nice to see you again.
나 돈 모았다.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, Arthur Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining
아이언델 근처에서 인물
There's
달성이
another
또
course near
다른 코스가
Irondale
있다.
that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
무슨
It's just a
코스인데?
jaunt from here. South of
남쪽으로.
Oxford. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go.
바로 미치면 좀 갈만하긴 한데.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the
야,
beginning of
가속이
what I
시작에
can do for
불가하다고?
broom flight.
속도가?
Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
스포츠 가게.
Off to the races then.
뭐 많이 열렸긴 했는데 좀 다른 퀘스트 간 김에 좀 멀리 가서 좀 만나고 오자. 좀 맵을 밝히자.
Wonder who lives here.
여기에 있는
Revelio.
상자는 뭐지? 열 수 있다.
Hamora.
좋아.
Revelio.
상자야? 어디로 갈까? 셀로 가보자. 요. 아, 뭔가 이거 깨는 것도 퀘스트일 것 같은데.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions.
나도 공격. 뭔 소리요? 지들끼리 싸우는 것이요? 아, 뭐 싸우고 있네. 내려서 구경하자.
Thought we'd forget about that.
야, 일로 와. 그치요? 답종견이랑 싸우고 있었구나.
Wonder if I'm safe to
자, 불
explore in there.
밝히고. 야, 잡았다.
Levioso.
한 번, 두 번. 좋구요. 두더지.
Revelio.
야, 이 부자네, 이 두더지들.
Levioso.
리온.
Settle yourself. Revelio.
니폴러?
Depulso.
야, 일로 와.
Accio.
하나, 둘.
Expelliarmus.
좋았고.
Accio. Incendio.
불로 없애고.
Expelliarmus.
야.
Accio. Incendio.
야, 뒤로 잠깐.
Accio.
아. 너 죽어. 피하고.
Expelliarmus.
피하면서 데리고 왔어.
Incendio.
좋아. 아, 이 포션이 너무 많이. 야, 씨.
Accio. Confringo.
너 일로 와, 이씨.
Revelio.
레발리오. 박스. 아이템. 좋구연. 두 마리 더 있는데? 어디서 있다는 곳이요?
Revelio.
아, 여기 있다. 어? 요거 아는가비요.
Revelio. Accio.
Afraid to fight? Someone there?
좀 많은디?
Brother who works at...
Revelio.
Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
레벨리오. 레벨리오. 숨어서 가볼까? 호. 야. 야, 모든 마법을 다. 야. 아시오. 피하면서. 인센디오. 피해. 아, 뭐야, 아이템 먹는다고 포션 먹었네.
Revelio.
뭐 있을 것 같은데? 뭐 없나? 뭐 없어요?
Revelio.
뭐 아이템 없어? 이건 뭐지? 아 맞다, 맨드레이크. 날아가자.
Revelio. Atrocus totalis.
아, 좋아.
Silence all finished. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
도망가.
Accio.
삥.
Accio.
이리 와. 좋아.
Revelio.
아, 이거 아이템인 줄 알았네. 뭐 띠링 하는데? 됐다. 개피 껍질. 자, 일로 날아갑시다. 아이언데일. 아. 저기구만. 가자. 막 이런 것도 막 터트리는 거 막 시험 아이가? 타. 핫도프 키고. 좋아.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
이거 뭐 있는데? 어디 있다는 거지?
Nothing warms a body like incendio.
점프.
Incendio. Revelio.
위로. 소리가 작게 들리는데? 어디야?
Revelio.
여긴 것 같은데. 안 내려지는데?
Revelio.
아! 그럼 여기였어? 이런. 상자 먹고. 이것도 뭐
I know
있네.
a Merlin trial when I see one.
뭐가 나올까?
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Capulso. Glacius. Glacius. Incendio.
뭘 하라는 걸까? 뭘 하라는 걸까? 오, 지하가 있습니다.
I should investigate. Revelio.
끝인 것 같은데? 나가자.
It must lead to something grand.
Incendio.
부셨어.
Revelio. Incendio.
부시는 게 다가 아닌가? 말 걸어볼까?
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young
무슨
people
얘기일까?
love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just
신비한
outside our
조각상과 꽃병에
hamlet.
관련된
Some sort
고대
of
퍼즐.
archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
아까 내가 부순 건가?
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle
마법
would
같은
reveal a
도전이
magical
펼쳐진다고?
challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
어디 있나요?
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near
해안가에
those old
오래된
ruins.
폐허
You
근처.
can't miss it.
일단
If I
알겠습니다.
happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
일단 뭐 저건 아니었고.
I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
뭐 호박 다 부셔볼까? 이 다 부수는 게 과제는 아닐 것 같은데?
Revelio.
이게 뭔데? 또 있다. 이 무슨 비밀이 있는 거지?
My first employment was at Honeyduke's.
Revelio.
정말 모르겠구만. 아이템 먹고 호박 부수는 것도 아닐 건데. 너 더 다 부셔보자.
That's that.
아,
Settled.
진짜 이거였어. 완료.
Revelio. Incendio.
먹자 이거. 야야야, 도중이 왜 이래? 살짝 올라가. 내려와. 아, 이거 점프.
Levioso.
이거 아까 그 새잖아. 들어와.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
와, 저 민트 색깔 이쁜데? 아. 잠깐만.
Levioso.
좋았다. 민트색 잡았다.
I'll look after you.
한 마리 또 있네. 아, 또다제. 야, 네 친구들 내가 다 잡아왔다.
Levioso.
히리온.
Everything's all right now.
히리온. 너도 일로 와. 아, 다음 기회에. 미스터리 한번 조사해 봅시다. 바로 앞이니까.
This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
아,
Why are there so many vases around here?
네 개,
I
5.
suppose I should try to find all the vases.
열셋, 14, 15,
I think there should only be a few more vases.
16. 뒤에도 있나? 17. 3개만 더. 바깥쪽으로 한번 싹. 이런 데 있을 것 같은데. 하나 찾았고.
Nearly finished. One more vase.
마지막. 위에 있나? 맨날 이런 거 하면 하나씩 못 찾는 거지? 아, 샀다.
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
결투장. 댐비든가. 아, 포션이 많이 없는데? 웨이브 1이라고? 야! 피해! 피하고! 피해! 피해! 맞추고! 무장 해제하고! 피하고! 피하고! 펌프링거. 아, 야, 불러. 와! 야, 이게 야, 잡았는데.
That was a close one.
웨이브 2? 야, 야. 야. 불러. 인센디오. 야, 몇 가지 있는 거야? 너 죽어. 피하고 야. 인센디오. 맞추고 와, 포즈 다 썼다. 야 피하고 아 돌아가자. 아, 이 단어 알겠다. 아, 저도 재밌긴 해. 역시 메인 퀘스트 밀어야 되니까. 일단 저기 가서 화터프 바뀌고
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
와, 또 밤이 됐다. 맵을 어느 정도 밝힌 후에 좀 하는 게 좋을 것 같아.
Revelio.
여기로 와서 일단 동물들도 있으니까 동물 좀 풀어주고 뭐야? 제거해야 돼?
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
얼룩이 너. 분홍이 너.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
나중에 저 팔아야겠다. 네티도 만나야 되고 지금 밤이잖아. 공중에 뜬 적에게 디펜도. 디펜더는 뭐지? 디센도. 아, 안 폈잖아. 디펄써. 저거만 깨고 디펄소. 자, 띄운 다음에 당기기.
Revelio.
저기 어디 있는 거야? 저기 있다.
Levioso.
띄운 다음에
Lumos.
루모스가 왜 나와? 됐는데? 실전 아니야 방금? 실전이었는데? 늑대로는 승이 안 차나?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
뭐지?
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
호호.
Accio.
다 당겨. 뭔 소리야?
Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Compulso. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
잠깐만. 디펄소.
Levioso. Depulso. Yes.
이건가? 잠깐만.
Levioso. Depulso. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
이거 당겨서 여기다가 만들고, 이거 당겨서 여기 계단으로 만들어.
Revelio. Accio.
졌다.
Revelio.
상자까지 완벽하고.
Compulso. Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
다시 안 들어가네?
Revelio.
조사해. 뭐지? 뭐시여?
Revelio.
뭐시여? 아, 여기. 다시 여기.
That wasn't too hard.
고대 마법 핫스팟. 하. 샤프 교수님한테 돌아가세요. 어두워진 후 네티 만나기. 네티 어딨지? 네티가 어딨지? 샤프 교수님. 아, 왜 저거 절로 가래? 아. 샤프 교수님.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
샤프 교수님.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
완벽하게
Yes,
했다.
of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo.
어, 배운다. 디핀도.
Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not
Focus.
paying attention.
디핀도.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo.
써볼까?
It's a pleasure to
이야,
have a student
바람의
who
상처.
heeds instruction.
Revelio.
어디로 가지? 아.
What are you up to now?
교수님.
Revelio.
이 뭐지? 딸기를 저것도 모르고. 너 저번에 내가 키웠던 애구나. 아니 이거 시간을 뭐라고요? 뭐 시간 다투기 지도에서 F를 눌러? 아 그래? 맞다. 마늘 교수님.
Wonderful to see you again.
어디 갔어?
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires
Wingardium
a bit
Leviosa.
of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
상위
When
마법.
executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
밑으로. 가자. 부양 마법의 윙가디움 레비오사는 사물을 공중부양시키고 이동할 수 있습니다. 이동하면 물체 위치 조절하고 FVQE로 물체의 거리를 조절하고 회전시키세요.
Well done.
해보자.
Set some crates out for you in the next room.
Revelio.
어딨어? 박스 어딨어?
Wingardium Leviosa.
윙가디움 레비오사. 아까 뭐 QE? QE 안 되는데요? 오늘은 배웠으니까 내일 높은 나서 퀘스트를 진행해 보겠습니다. 오늘 여기까지 할게요. 오